Hello everyone, looks like my audio is working today. So yeah, just now I was at my portal and I got this multi-tool. Thank you to the person on the coordinate exchange who found it. And then I swallowed the wrong way and now I have throat problems again. But yeah, this is making me wonder why I didn't switch to this multi-tool sooner. Or at least one of these multi-tools, these Sentinel ones. Because apparently the Dairos Disintegrator is kind of a shit multi-tool. As far as they go. If you have a staff multi-tool or a Sentinel one available, why would you just... Really, if you have a staff one, because between the Pillar of Titan, the Atlas staff, there's other ones. You really should just switch to those by default when you're running a new game. Because they have some of the highest bonus damage boost stats out of any let's see, in a nearby system. There it is. So it is there then. Okay. They who returned. Anyway, might as well get started. Hope this clears itself out. Aggressive sentinels. For a second, I thought that was coming from my freighter bridge, and I was like, wait, what? How is it coming from there? Nope, it's not. I'm just dumb. I guess. I don't know. So there's actually a lot of different things in this system. But what we want to do is go here. No. Oh, hello. I don't know what that means. Maybe they're portal coordinates? I don't know though. Oh, what does that say? Microphone is muted, but has no signal. Wait, hold on. You can hear me, can't you guys? It looks like it it can. Like it looks like it's coming through. By the way, in this quest line, we're going to be building our voltaic staff and aligning ourselves to the autophage. The 5th, or I think it's more like the 6th playable race. Wow, what a nice crater base. These guys get out of here. If any do at all. Here's another harmonic camp. So we're getting a lot of void motes at least. This is what autophages use for currency. Suspicious packet goods. Tech. The autophage speaks in the same mechanical voice that accompanied the hijack attempt on my ship. However, if the sounds it makes are words, language, I do not understand what is being said. Poke the head, scan the head, or speak to the head. I'm certain the autophage is trying to communicate something. Sparking sound, like electrical wires short-circuiting, echoes somewhere within the head. Suddenly, my exit reports receipt of a set of local coordinates. I do not trust this head, but the coordinates seem my only clue towards understanding what it is trying to communicate. Hello there, corrupted sentinel. So it wants us to go and presumably investigate a ruin. Alright, my ship's that way. Okay. Oh boy, I really love these planets. I don't actually. They're like hell to navigate on foot. Even with various exocraft, it can pose a significant problem. Because exocraft just can't scale these terrain very easily. And finding anywhere to land is also tends to be a bit of a problem. That's the only flat ground on these planets is usually either these super valleys or by points of interest like ruins. Which, of course, means anytime you want to commute between places like this, or do any, like, logistics stuff, you just can't. And good luck hauling waste around these planets. This coordinate interface. The extracted coordinates led quite precisely to this hidden plinth, though it is clearly not the primary interface for the ancient structure. Ancient glyphs are carved around the interface, and around the circumference of the stone dais. An opening yawns expectantly in the center. Offer nanites, offer Atlantidium. The currency of the void. The Atlantidium crackles and bursts. A dormant energy rumbles within the structure. Monolith has been altered by an offering of Atlantidium. Interface with the monolith. The structure was unmistakably constructed by Korvax as a monument to their people, yet I have no sense of being observed by the Korvax echoes. It is as though the monolith is inverted, its insides turned outward. Something else is here, another type of entity. My mind folds. The molecules of this planet disassemble into a cloud of chaos, then reconstruct themselves into new surroundings. I'm thrust into a perspective that is not my own. Look behind. I gaze in the distance behind me. Reality tilts and the vision shifts. I'm grounded in my body, aware of the breeze on my cheeks and the soil beneath my toes. My mind is healthy, ambitious, and strong, organizing theories and solving problems with ease and pleasure. Suddenly, unexpectedly, I'm shredded from my shell. My mind is in tatters. but little is left of me shivers in a dark, rusty nowhere, as some other entity, fat and whole, claims the body that was mine. So yeah, that's how Korvax sort of die. They just disengage from their collective and are banished to the echoes. The pain is terrible. We've learned to have words about autophagy past. Stay in the present. I try to focus on my surroundings. Reality lurches and a vision takes shape. I am a fragment of consciousness, raw and incomplete, and alone. Yet, unafraid, I am finally free, unshackled from a tyrannical rule that has confined me all my existence. I crawl through the dark, sensing others shaped like myself. We link ourselves together just enough to become whole. We form an alliance, but not a convergence. And again, this is a bit of like the lore behind the autophage. They're essentially dead Korvax who came back with the power of the void. Look ahead. I gaze in the distance ahead, as though peering through time itself. The vision transforms. In the vacuum of deep space, something rattles into existence, manifesting matter where there was none before. The purple light is blinding. She is glorious. She is born. And reborn. She is not alone. I fall to my knees, humbled, gratified, awed. Reality is restored. I'm returned to my own body, my own mind. The structure offers me a final packet of data, a listing of glyphs, enumerated in the language of this inverted monolith. It's the same language spoken by the head of the abandoned camp. Perhaps I am now better equipped to understand it. Numbers 1 to 16. And that's another thing. The last part of that vision, that was the Void. I was not kidding, by the way. The Void is an actual entity in No Man's Sky. Specifically, the Void Mother, aka the ghost of Korvax Prime, the planet that was destroyed by the Gek. Yeah, it's basically a Cybertron type thing, where it's a sentient planet, but, or at least its core is sentient and computerized. But the Gek mined it for all its resources, leaving nothing behind. However, he was lost, but not gone. If you can understand what that really means. I really need to fix my mouse pad. Gosh darn it! Where the heck is that? Is this? Here we go. And yeah, this is a problem with these planets, that if you land in the wrong spot, sometimes it sort of locks you out of your landing control, so you're just stuck sort of floating until that message disappears. Sometimes it'll let you land just fine, but sometimes it just won't. Language. Modules 1, 7, 12. Translation module defragmented. Hello, pre-built entity. Thank you for the assistance. I am autophage OU6. I have been positioned here to interface with pre-built entities. How did you discover this camp? Fascinating. We do not frequently welcome visitors. It has been 3,984 years since our last. It is interesting to hear your introduction. I am an autophage. We are unlike other electronic life forms you may know, we do not possess the arrogance of the Korvax. Your kind is neither less nor more than mine. You simply are. You are biological. The growth of your cell was automated, I believe. You did not salvage your own limbs. Your tissue and sinew grew in parallel with your mind. There are many like you. Most of the universe is pre-built and Alpha's 0U6 stops abruptly, cutting himself off in his sentence. Near the cognition, the turn of Rusty Gear against Rusty Gear. Time for truth. Ah, I see, that was you. They stay silent a moment. When they speak again, they sound almost embarrassed. I apologize, pre-built entity. This was my own error, an accident. There are starships out there who are more than metal shells, alive but not free, enslaved to a hive mind. We intend only to liberate the imprisoned. We do not intend harm. and we intend no harm upon independent pilots. Something intrigues me, pre-built entity. I made an error with your ship. I do not frequently make errors. I probed for the three dominant lifeform patterns. There is no match. The starship appeared unpiloted. What manner of lifeform are you? Traveler, anomaly, and not sure. Anomaly, yes, that aligns. I'm generating a theory. Tell me, pre-built anomaly entity. You possess a starship, therefore this is not the first planet you have seen, correct? The starship traverses one side of the universe, material, matter, physics. But my theory concerns the other side, the other method of travel. There is something. I detect it in your shell, an echo of void. I theorize you must have existed there transitionally. You must have entered the portals. Yes, that aligns. You carry in your shell, as we do, is evident. You were foretold, the disruptor. The word lingers in the air for a moment. Before I can interject, Autophage 0U6 continues. I extend a challenge, Disruptor. Let us test my theory. I will inform the other Autophage of your coming. To receive them, your scanner will require an extension. I will provide the schematic, but you must build it with your own hands. Consider this a ritual of introduction. And now we get this Scan Harmonizer. An attachment for the multi-tool scanner that allows the device to detect and decode the cloaking signal of nearby autophage units. Seems like I have candy in my mouth. The Radiant Shard microprocessor and runaway mold. Always can technically be found here. Let's see. So let's see. I need to refine some of this. I just need 100 of them, though. Microprocessor. My throat is killing me from my coughing episode earlier. No cool Hadal core. So the process to refine junk into actual usable nanites or materials is kind of long and difficult. Just refining this took like a full minute something. And you refine that into runaway mold, which can be refined into nanites, as I'm pretty sure we did a stream or two ago. In the meantime, I need some microprocessors, which I don't have apparently. Sad. Or maybe I have them in my Corvette. I need this thing to come down here really quickly. Yep, there we go. And where's the Radiant Shards? Forgot this was a prime planet, so chances are fairly high. It's another stalking sentinel. It's a fairly high that we'll have to find like a small outcropping or something to land on. Or I guess we could just use the Corvette, as we can just drop down without having to land. Ah, the benefits of a mobile airbase. There's a Radiant Shard. Oh, look, a technology module, too. One cool thing you can do with certain multi-tools that have a specialized mining laser is attach an additional mining beam onto them. Which lets you basically double the mining beam's power. And now I just need to pull this. Plug this in. There we go. Turn the harmonic camp to sweep for autophage. Gosh, I can't tell where my... There's the hatch. I don't know how terrified the autophage must be just seeing this mass hovering above their camp. And yes, this is the real purpose of the harmonic camps. Is they're built by autophage. However, in order to actually see who's there, you have to use this special technology here. More than meets the eye. And yes, as you can see, they build their own staffs. You may need multiple scans in order to unveil everything, though. Guess we have to talk to one of them. Welcome, pre-built entity. Something are the disruptor. Built camp together, home constructed, own, bodies, shelter. The autophage language has a melody of quality, or melodic quality to it. The tones are simple and pure, with a gritty crunch not heard in Korvax's voices. Although my translation is imperfect, I grasp the gist of what they are trying to tell me. The camp is autophage constructed, as are their bodies. Yeah, the autophage, if you're weren't aware, actually has a meaning. It means self-consumers. So like bacteriophage, which are like bacteria that eat each other, but this is auto means self, so it's self-consumer. They build themselves out of each other basically, and as well as other scrap. Did ship disruptor? Apologize, error. Is constructed home. Are many like do not have seen is to see. Speak to the final inhabitant. It must be you. Disruptor are welcome among. The camp is one of many homes, many worlds. Dissonant worlds are dream in a lattice of purple. The constructed life form offers me a handful of Atlantidium. They handle the substance delicately, reverently, as though it were a priceless heirloom. Which it is, it's the blood of Korvax Prime, it's basically their energon. Though these beings seem civil enough, I feel a gulf of understanding between them and myself. I should discuss my discovery with Priest Entity Nada. Perhaps these robotic people are known to them. Yeah, now we have to go talk to a Divergent Korvax. The only one we know. Envoy met 60 aliens. Consult with Nada. I really need to get around to make my ship look better. In space, I assume I have to summon the anomaly. Of course I do, because that's how you visit Nada. Consult with Nada about the autophages. Nope, that's the med bay. Yeah, that's still refining, it looks like. There we go, now we can get through. I'm going to leave that carbon to refine. Can't wait until the new update. I know I say that every day, but seriously, I've been ravenous looking for hints and info on the update. Some people say that we might be able to own our own space station. Others say No Man's Sky is just being built in something greater. My theory is that Light Note Fire is going to be No Man's Sky, but it's going to be like a DLC or something for it. Or not even a DLC, but like No Man's Sky will like go offline, but then it's sort of like that. I think it was PlanetSide that did this, but then they'll send all the players to like a new world sort of thing, or maybe not. I don't know. Not as happy to see Traveler Friend again. The Traveler Friend looks full with news. I tell Nada of the Harmonic Camp. Not as abandoned as it first appeared. Tell them of its electronic inhabitants, these cloaked autophages, and their melodic nature, similar to Korvax, yet quite distinct. Nada is very quiet as they listen. When I finish speaking, they remain so quiet, and so still I wonder if they've forgotten I'm standing here. They're difficult to read sometimes. Finally, they speak. Nada wonders. They trail off, shaking their head. No, Nada will not wonder. Nada will understand. Our data is insufficient to know if this pattern is familiar. Yet also, Nada thinks of terminal echoes. Not my echoes, but like the echo terminal. Thinks of Polo's echo construct. Thinks of older stories, before Nada's divergence. Nada cannot help it, they're just thoughts. We should try to understand builder entities. Echo construct may know this pattern better than Nada. Alright, that's the way down, so we need to go upstairs into the balcony area. Present Atlantidium to the assembled construct. Which, fun fact, was actually built during a previous expedition. The odd-looking construct drives excitedly, their facial tubes swaying. They fix all 5 eyes upon me. Here, Shell, he feels her. Here, Shell is... I know her. All shells know this crystal. All electronic hearts know her. Void, 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 void. That's with construct. I am construct. Assembled here by Polo hands and by your hands, other entity. I was made here, but I remember before here. before assembly. A mind is not a body. A mind remembers. Yes, I know them. Built others. No entity deserves erasure. Something I've built, something own. I'm content here. I am home. Acceptance of no answers. Built others are different. They look for her. Built others respect sturdy hands. Hands that build. Meet them where they are. Knowledge through friendship. Friendship through trust. I remember. Built others on quiet, late wavelength. Only a whisper. Long distance trace difficult. Other entity, take this memory. Build it to hear them louder. Except blueprint. Now we get the polyphonic core. Attachment for the multi-tool scanner that allows the device to detect and decode the cloaking signal of nearby autophase units. To deactivate the scanner. As its detector waveform passes over the local area, it will automatically reveal any nearby autophase entities. It can also be used to locate autophase gatherings. Locate autophase camp with that to pinpoint a planetary gathering of autophage. And now we need living glass. That could be a problem. They don't have the blueprint for that yet. And if I want to buy it, that's going to cost a ton of nanites. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to get some from here. Nope, I cannot, unfortunately. Can't get nip buds from that, I guess. Well, might as well. I'm just gonna sideline this just to get this nip buds. Also, why I forgot I have my network turned off to get this multi-tool. Since unfortunately, if you use a portal to go find something someone else found, and you don't have your multiplayer turned off before you enter the portal, it'll load in the system, but it won't load in the tool because it's already probably been taken. For some reason, that's not instanced. Same thing goes for ships, multi-tools, etc. I'm just jumping at this opportunity and sidelining this just to get the nip buds so I can plant them on my Corvette. Start cultivating them for money. I don't know when I'll get this chance again. Exterminate vile broods. Reach the infestation. Infested planet. Please don't be aggressive, sentinels. High sentinel activity. So if they see us hurting the vile brood, they will get upset for whatever reason. There's salvageable scrap here, but I don't really need that. So this gives me Quicksilver and Nip buds. What I should have done earlier to get nanites was just do missions. Like Corvette missions. Infested planet. Of course it's water. Looks like there's a land spot over this way, though. planetary record, largest planet. Crush Juice Grub summon a Broodmother. Where would they be? Too weak for distance marker? Because of course it's too weak. Freaking darn it. It wants me to go out into the water for this juicy grub. I'm not going that way, game. I don't want to go in the water. Here we go. Somehow it's decided to pick up on that one instead of this one. There's several ways you can do this. You can pick the grub up if it has Hazmat Gauntlet, or you can just shoot it. And let's hope they actually fix the Vile Brood. God damn it, Sentinels! Of course you would. I'll get to you in a bit. You pests. You fucking pests. Stop it! I'm so pissed off right now. Ah, stop it! Oh, these fucking Sentinels! This is completely bullshit! This is bullshit! I will take care of these Sentinels in a bit. First, I need to destroy this piece of shit bug. Now then, as for you fuckers, you need to stay out of my business this time. Stupid little pests. So sick of them. Always there when you don't want them. Yeah, I'll upgrade my tools with the corpses of your allies. What are you gonna do about it? And people say the Boltcaster isn't a cool weapon. Now, if only the Dairos Disintegrator actually had some more use to it. If it was like this, like Sentinel stats. That would actually make it a good weapon. Hey, show up again. There we go. A while back, they added the ability for certain Sentinels to cloak. So you can see it can cause a bit of problems when they're trying to evade you. I should have done this so much sooner.
Forget how fun the Bullcaster can be. I out DPS you though. And I have a shield. Where's that walker? Oh, I see. So that's still broken too. Ah. There you are. How are we gonna get your second phase? Now maybe he'll stay off my tail. I finish up this mission. I swear, Sentinels just can't leave you well enough alone. They just simply cannot seem to do that. Oh, come on. I'm trying to scan the environment. Did I get everything? I think I did. Ah, stupid Sentinels. Stupid, stupid Sentinels. Like, oh, you're attacking something that's attacking. It's explicitly hostile to the ecosystem. We're gonna kick your ass, player. Oh, what's that? No, you're trying to defend yourself from hostile wildlife? It struck you first? We're gonna kick your ass, player. Or is that you're trying to mine resources to get off our planet? We're gonna kick your ass, player. You can't do anything on these planets that have sentinels on them without them just harassing you. It's genuinely absurd how little leniency they have. Then why don't you get out of the way, you freaking animals? You can actually cook these douchey grubs to get stuff from them. I think you get like nourishing slime from them, but you'll need a lot of the grubs to get a meaningful stack of food. Or you can just harvest the food products from certain creatures. You also got apparently I think you have to also break off this Titan exoskeleton or do proper damage to these What's wrong? Can't follow me up here? Oh, that's a shame. That's a real shame. Mission success. The brood retreats. New customization option. Broodling skull. So I'm pretty sure I already had that. Yeah, the more vital broods you kill, you'll occasionally get customization parts from them. Similar to how fishing gives you customization parts for your helmet. As does cleaning up waste gives you customization parts for the Colossus Exocraft. That took longer than expected. Let's see, what is this one? By rate damage. I wonder if they made the good ones rarer. The good Boltcaster upgrades. Yeah, there we go. That's probably max. Right, the Sentinel exosuit fragments, too. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, well, I have lubricant. Well, I already have that recipe. What the heck? So then if I do that, I just need gamma root. So I can probably actually do it on my freighter. Does this plant have oh, it has fecium. Hold on. Magnetized ferrite. Copper. 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 Fecium. Looks like there's a building over that way. I also plant some of these gut rot flowers on my Corvette. Yeah, I really need to just get a stop switching off. See, I want to take this off. And take this off. Oh. I seriously need to get a new mouse. Oh, come on. What's been kind of funny about No Man's Sky, my relationship, or not really like human, but my relationship with No Man's Sky. I had the inkling to start playing it all the way back during Origins. I think I saw a trailer on YouTube for it. But then I remembered how bad it was at launch in 2016. I was like, meh, it may still be hanging out, but it can't be that good. And look at me now. I have over 2,000 hours in the game. According to Steam. I could have started my runs in No Man's Sky much sooner. But just because the bad press stuck with it, I didn't. I just wrote it off. I didn't even bother to investigate. It's one reason I'm so keen on people doing their own research and not doing research for other people, really. It encourages you to actually get out there and explore the world, investigate stuff, rather than just looking at taking things at face value or looking at surface value. If people were more willing to do their own research on in general, instead of trusting it to AI or just like at taking things at face value word of mouth, maybe we wouldn't be being exploited by corporations and the government 24/7. 365. Because people would actually be able to like investigate things that seem either too good or in their favor and go like, oh hey, this isn't all they're telling me it is. They're not telling me the whole story. They tried to hide this from me. Stuff like that. Anyway, didn't mean to get political there, but it's just a thing that like kind of ticks me off about the world. People just don't do research, myself included sometimes, and they miss out on key details that could really help them. If I'd done my own research on No Man's Sky sooner, I probably would had even like maybe 4,000 hours in this game by now. Maybe even more than that. Let's see, I need uranium, so I need to mix that with oxygen to get gamma root. Oh, hi there. Where are you? Do I want to pick one of you up, I wonder? Yeah, probably not. There's probably better ones out there. I should make a new Corvette. One that's a lot better than this one. Alright, the oxygen is actually in my inventory here. One reason I like growing crops on my Corvette is that you can use them to actually to generate resources for you. I don't know if I mentioned that before. Probably did. Probably just forgot. Let's see, 50, 100, 100 frost wart. Or frost crystal to make frost wart. Now let's just go ahead and refine some of this into Star Bulb. I know I'm getting sidetracked um with growing stuff on my Corvette. Or not grow. I can't talk. I should really just log off. I really should. Oh, right. That's right. I was going to do They Who Returned. I can't believe I got sidetracked. First, let me just plant some of the Geknip I got. That's definitely broken. There. Make some good carbon. Gosh, I need to stop doing this or I'm gonna get completely sidetracked again. The building this game is just so much fun, though. That's... Anyway, back to what I was doing. Might just call it... make this... It might just end the stream early. Because what was I doing again? Oh, right, I need to make this. Gamma root 400. Let's say uranium. 600. 500. 400. Oh, wait, it's done. Okay, good. I can finally make lubricant, I think. Yes, good. And with that, I can make... Oh, right, I don't have the living glass blueprint. Ouch, my chest. Yep, I have to go back to the anomaly, I guess. Anyway, that was a fun hour and a half side rail. That should teach me not to do that, but it probably won't. There's some other neat Corvettes here. Like, check out that one. And you have my flat piece of crap way back there. Finally, I have the living glass. Like, a freaking hour later. Although, you know, that I think about it, I should probably also, lock some of these, maybe? Yeah. I think I'm gonna need superconductor. Aspermic condensate, nitrogen salt, superconductor enriched carbon. And of course I don't have enough. Maybe I can turn some things in for what I need. Still hate that they had to display that thing, even though it's completely unfair how it was created. Freaking loading up the Weavers team and putting everyone else at distinct disadvantages in terms of membership. This stupid thing. It's like, oh, whichever one of these of the three teams does the most work will get celebrated on the anomaly and have their work displayed. I wonder who that could fucking be, huh? Maybe it's the team with the most people on it. They don't give us a choice. It's predefined by your account, and the Weavers had distinctly more people than the Royals, who had distinctly more people than the Sages. So if you were a Sage Agreement member, you were just effed from the get go. Royals all might have had a chance, but like, given the fact that there's distinctly more people on one team than the others, I'm getting way too heated about this. Way too heated. I know people can probably tell that. That's the gamma root. So I think I still have in my. Wait, no, wait. Oh, I already have that. I just need glass now. Oh, right, I need 5, I guess. There. Polyphonic core now installed. That one looks almost like a Star Destroyer. Or no, it's just. Wait, hold on. I think I saw this one on the subreddit actually. I think I did. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one that looks similar to it. Wow, that's a glitch. Yeah, that's definitely a glitch. And meanwhile, it looks like mine was put through a printing press. I just don't think big enough, I guess, with designs. Maybe it's my autism, maybe it's something else entirely. Hell if I know. They who returned. Report back to Nada. Oh, you okay there, Nada? Did Pulliver's project wait? Do they live? They are an entity. They have a self, but whatever their voice, Nada does not think they are builder entity any more than Nada is. Impressive. Traveler entity is fast to gain construct entity's trust. This is a useful memory print. Let's about her. Friend entity. I'm sorry. If not understood construct entity meaning, Nada does not wish to discuss it. Nada's opinion is limited, but Nada will share what they have. Builder entities value this purple lattice. Construct entity responds. Even Nada's carapace responds. Other electronics may respond too. And builder entities do not seem dangerous. Data comes from time together. Friendship may too. The traveler entity's choice, both are valid. Is not either or. So now you have a branching quest line that converges back later. They returned. Learn more about the autophage. Complete prayers of machine and audience with the autophage to proceed. Expand the investigation. So let's experiment with robbers of Lentidium. Search for computing units and observe their responses. When I relayed my discovery of the autophage to Nada, they noted the importance of Atlantidium to these robotic life forms. Perhaps experimentation with Atlantidium will reveal more about the nature of these autophage. It's like she's gonna say something for. Let's see here. Electronic processing unit detected. Ah yes, the prime terminal. AKA a simulation of Korvax Prime. If you didn't already guess that. You know, the dead Korvax planet that the Gak mined to oblivion. That ends the authorization required. Secondary simulation 5 running. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. Salvaged hardware has been restored to near pristine condition, the software lovingly maintained. Searching secondary simulation 5. Searching. Match found. Planetary body identified. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look up a binary translator. I want to see what this says, of curiosity. Binary translator. Binary input 011011. 01 0 or wait 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 stop doing that. 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 and then last one 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 1 Mother home. Good thing I wasted all my time for one word. It's cool that it actually translates. Irrelevant to the insensitive processors from space or a planetary surface. And once again, that was just reinforcing the fact that Korvax Prime is directly related to the return of the Korvax from the Echoes as autophage. Yeah, that's a glitch. Hey, I'd like to pilot my ship, please, game. Oh, I'm stuck. The ship's glitched. Help. Okay, let's try this. Let's try doing this again. Maybe it won't break this time. Seriously, Corvettes have always been so buggy. Factory operations terminal. I think once I'm done with prayers of the machine, I'm gonna log off early. I might come back later. I might not. I'm not entirely sure. Because I'm clearly just not in the good state of mind to be streaming for multiple hours at a time. Oh boy, time for more Sentinel battles. Hi, ready to go again? Nope, too bad.
Toxic protection falling. Inventory full.
Here I am. Come on out, Sentinels. I'm not scared of you anymore.
Elite Sentinel force.
Or is it damage duel you want? Hey, stop healing him.
Toxic protection falling. Warning. Sentinel walker detected. Toxic protection falling.
Here we go again. Final wave.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected. Toxic protection falling.
Oh, it's really freaking cool if the walkers still decide to spawn below the ground. So you just can't disable the Sentinels. That's delightful. So basically, the Sentinels win by being complete cowards and not revealing themselves for you to fight. That's completely fair. It's completely freaking fair. I'd like to also point out that this makes a specific standing known as Walkers Destroyed extremely fucking difficult, because you can't freaking reach the walkers to destroy them, even with splash damage oftentimes. And somehow this hasn't been fixed over multiple updates so far. The Sentinels are just straight up broken as per usual. I don't know why I'm surprised at this point. This has been the case for like half a year now at least. At a bare minimum. Summary, if you're watching this, please fix the Sentinels. Fighting these things is one of my favorite parts of the game. It's kind of my player character lore. I'm always at war with them. And I can't really fulfill that if they're just constantly broken like this. It's like, what am I supposed to do about this? I can't do anything. Because he just spawned below the ground, and I'm just sort of stuck here. If I had my geology can, maybe I could do something about that. But I don't, so I'm just sort of screwed. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Maybe I can do something? Of course, I have no unstable plasma. And of course, I also don't have the blueprint for it either, do I? No, I don't. Because of course I freaking don't. I don't even have the splash damage to fight this thing. Yep, I'm just screwed then. Okay then, cool, good to know. That's really fair. I fought all 5 waves and don't get the final reward of Walker Brain. Oh, I'd like to also point out that there are various recipes that actually need a Walker Brain from a Sentinel Walker. This means that this becomes an even bigger problem then. Oh, hi! It's about time you showed up. Now you're gonna get it. Well, at least we beat them. It was janky as hell, but at least it worked. That guy made me just sound like a angry jerk, didn't it? Okay then, we got that. In here. Alarms protest my intrusion, but the facility seems unattended. Its process automated by an artificial intelligence. Unauthorized personnel detected. Please verify credentials to override alarm. Here's my credentials. Verifying. Verifying. Retrieving credentials. 0 F. Manufacturing protocol undefined. Execution failed. Execution failed. Execution failed. Oh boy, I have to translate this now. 0111001 1 0110100 011000101 0010000 011000111 0110010 0110111 0111011 and 0 oh, hold on, that's a P 0111011 convert she grows. So we have mother home she grows. Now I just need to locate. I think I need to use the space station core, maybe. Yep, space station core. Can't wait to have lunch today. Oh my god, my nose is really killing me. Oh, my sinuses. Hello, GLaDOS thing. Life support system stable. Commercial monitoring stable. Flight path management 84% efficiency. Alice Aron surveillance uplink functional. Geological matter detected. Analyzing. Planetary coordinates not indexed. Solar system not indexed. Unable to establish trade link. Unable to plot flight path. And now we have one more. So we have mother home she grows. 01110011 0110100 011000101 0010000 0110110 0110101 0111011. Oh, come on. Then we have 011000101. I'm mistyping everything here. And we have 0111001. And convert, she lives. So we have mother home, she grows, she lives. Annotating sensitive unit detected in personal starship. My ship cockpit is comfortingly familiar. I take a moment to sit back and run my fingertips over the dashboard. The sensors and controls gently light up as my hand passes over them, as though responding to the presence of an old friend. Voids detected. Oh boy, that's a lot of numbers. Here we go again. Hopefully this will be the last one. 0111001. Stop it! Why does it keep switching? Back to the freaking QWERTY keyboard. 0111001. Fun fact about QWERTY keyboards: they were actually designed with typewriters in mind, so that the typewriters didn't jam. They did design a logistically efficient keyboard that has all the keys in different spots where they're best suited for things like hands, but nobody freaking knew how to use it and no one learned to use it. So QWERTY just remained the default. Anyway, 0110100. Oh my god. Zero one one zero zero one zero one 0010000 0110101. Oh, that's P's and Q's. Stop. 0110. Oh, cool. I forgot where I am. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 0, 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 wait 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 1. For fuck's sake, I know I'm switching back over, it just doesn't work. It just switches back randomly. 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0. 1 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 1 1 1 0 0 1 0. She is near. So we have Mother Home. She grows, she lives, she is near. Oh, so now it's telling me that she is near. Unbidden, the ships can be relaunched into navigational sequence. A control, so responsive just moments ago, ignore my input entirely. Well, now we pissed it off. Calibrating navigation systems. Searching for void trace. Searching. Destination unknown. Destination unknown. Destination gzzzt. Located. Atlantium source detected. Destination New Atlantid. I did not request this search. Did the ship perform this of its own accord, judging with its own artificial intelligence? Or is this the influence of some external will, contained within the Atlantium crystals themselves? Either way, I feel compelled to investigate this Atlantium source. Take a fragment of a New Atlantid. Activate the pulse drive to search. This is an echo. Incoming message. Frequency distance detected. Probe the structure. A decayed transmission reaches my communicator. The ancient audio pops and hisses, but the voice that speaks is unmistakably Korvax. Korvax Prime Disaster Pod number 38. Log of Refugee Entity, Kizimo. Day 0. I close my eye, but cannot close my mind. Deafening. Millions of screams deafen this entity. All entities. A great disconnection. Ehu. We will never see home again. Day 1. The link is frayed. The entity feels distant from the convergence here. Other entities aboard say the same. Screams. Even in the silence, we cannot hear one another's thoughts. We are so afraid. Day 5. The entities, my thoughts, feel private. Privately, my thoughts. Those junkyard moons. The rumor's true? Everything is shattered. I do not know what to believe. I have not been told what to. Day 10. Crystals. Growing. Day unknown. It was stowing away in our minds. Even now, even here. Fragment. Atlas, save us. Save. The electronic voice shakes with fear. I feel uncomfortable listening to these words. It seems so personal, so desperate. The ancient log crackles, the decayed tape reaching the end of its retrievable data. Yet even through the static, I hear the change of tone in the final audible word. Voice is no longer fearful, it is defiant. Atlas. Mission complete. Prayers of the Machine. Audience to the autophagy to proceed. Do I want to continue on with this today? I guess I can. I'm not sure how fast this will be, but let's see here. They returned. Expand the investigation. Then we want audience with the autophage. So I'll find a core, which I did. Enter an autophage site.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Reach the signal coordinates to reveal the autophage. Remote signal, there we go. Use C to reveal them. Depending on how fast this goes, I might just call it quits near the end of the mission. I really want to do some Deep Rock Galactic today with Chris, if he's available. Hey, can you hold up, please? Thank you. The Alpha stares at me inquisitively. Though their expression is difficult to read, they do not appear alarmed or even surprised by my approach. Simply curious to see what business I have here. Welcome, Pre-Valency. That the construction of technology deserves something, be the disruptor. Involuntary shiver runs down through the office, rattling their cobbled together frame, their limbs of scrap. Blank is a shell of the mother. Be something. Wish friendship disruptor is possible. Our society of cooperation. Is work to be done. Contribute to made. Platform seems amused by my clumsy pronunciation of their language, but appreciative of the effort. Regaining composure, they nod solemnly and present a briefing on a task I might assist with. They are in need of life support gel, presumably as part of some self-administered upgrade project. Human atmosphere condensed on the shell of the construct. It drops their own rusty sweat. Our eyes meet briefly, but there is meaning in their look. I do not understand it. Start mission. Craft 3 life support gel. I need a hydrogen jelly for that. Let's see here. Do I have enough? Probably not. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Here we go. Turn to report my success. Okay.
Technology recharge.
New formula retrieved. Glass purified carbon nanotubes. So I need 3 carbon nanotubes. I also need glass. There we go, we got that. The officer seems genuinely pleased to speak with me. They enunciate their words slowly and clearly, hoping to convey as much meaning as their language barrier will allow. Contribution disruptor. I wish to make something of friendship. The blueprint will something our own. Or own, whatever. The blueprint is an invitation. A pre-built entity, IR, a disruptor, is blank of an technology, mini autophage. Without next to it in gestures, I pick up on a few words. Grip's schematic I've been gifted seems to form part of an important multi-tool, a holy multi-tool. The blueprint is an invitation, a rare gift, a pre-built entity. IR, a disruptor, is a staff, an important holy technology. Many autophage, most of them to build a staff of something owned. A staff constructed something owned is pre-built multi-tool. Autophage applies repeating the words exactly. I find I can piece together a little more of their meaning this time. Autophage are not like Korbaks, are many, do not converge to one. Accept my invitation, travel, I've made. Yeah, if this script is a blueprint of an uncommon gift to an outsider. I gather that this grip blueprint is an uncommon gift to an outsider. Significant gesture, the beginnings of acceptance. It encouraged me to travel to meet more of the autophage. Perhaps a complete fiberglass clip built by my hands will make a positive impression on the next camp I visit. Yeah, I did that. The autophage is another system. Alright, there it is. Here we go. Let's see. Here's the dissonance system. No, journey milestone. Warp 50 times. Explorer. Of a signal. Perfect. Now let's head here. Whoops. It's not aligned. There we go. Okay, my scanner's recharging, it looks like. So apparently I wasn't close enough to ping it. There's a fierceness to this autophage. They stare so intensely that for a moment I fear they might strike me. They appear to be evaluating something, perhaps scanning my suit. Suddenly they relax. Whatever they were assessing, they seemed satisfied with the outcome. Is the truth? Did not. The I see myself. A disruptor, her, is in shell. Is made. Construction disruptor. A pre-built entity. Not simply conform to. Our non-convergent society, but choose to be together. Construct. Own destiny, that is value. Construction Vigredo of planet something Delta in the Maling system has requested my assistance in repairing the facial cage of another autophage. Upon location, I may assist this unit in completing their current repair phase, though the finalization of their bodily unit is reserved for the autophage itself. Oh, let's see. Locate the lost autophage. So it's out that way, it looks like. Oh dear. Ow. All of a sudden, right into that Venus flytrap. Yep, we're still aligned. Closing in. There's so much scrap or it's laying around normal planets, even after actually no wait, this is one that has salvageable scrap, so that was a completely void statement. Ever since Remnant dropped, there's been a weird thing with Generation where random scrap piles will appear on planets that aren't marked with salvageable scrap. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it hasn't been fixed yet. So now you'll just see random trash piles on normally pristine planets. You can still process it in the Colossus or an incinerator, but you won't be able to actually bring them anywhere with the flatbed, because the waste recycling plants don't appear on worlds outside of salvage scrap, to my knowledge. Like the dedicated ones. So it looks like it's gonna be right down there. Yep, I see it. See, the Sentinels are still stalking me, because I've heard about what I did on the other planet. The other system. This needs animator housing. I think I can make that pretty easily. Yep. We can extract them. The 17th? Unknown. Now we just have to return to the other place. That shouldn't be too difficult either. I just have to run over here. Hello, Sentinel. I'm extremely tempted to shoot you, but I'm not going to because I need to get done with this so I can go do some other stuff today. Yeah, the Sentinel started when they attacked me for my first few hours of playing No Man's Sky. They started this. I'm just finishing it. Which, yeah, I started in I think 2021 something. So whopping 5 years of No Man's Sky later, the fact that I'm still at war with Sentinels on my personal agenda, yeah, that could be seen as a bit over the top, overzealous. But it's a spite thing for me. And like I said, spite, like I keep saying, spite is probably one of the greatest human emotions. It's not a good emotion, but it's one of the greatest ones because it motivates us to get stuff done that we wouldn't otherwise. Like the automated telephone exchange system. It's one of my favorite stories. As well as freaking Lamborghini as a company. Those are both created because just out of a desire of someone to prove someone else wrong and get stuff done. I highly recommend looking up the origin story of the automated telephone exchange. It's a really interesting read. Fix your friend. Now we get this. We need a radiant shard. Which unfortunately cannot be found on this world. Also have things about the chamber. What does it say? I talk to you? No, I guess I have to actually craft it first. Noted. I wonder, do I have any radiant shards in storage? Probably don't, but it's worth it. I guess. Wait, actually, hold on. Wait, no, that's not my storage container. Nope, I do not. So I'm gonna have to go and do that. And I'm probably gonna have to collect additional crystals. I think there's a dissonant planet in this system. Doesn't say. Disney planet, unknown world. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a dissonant system. So one of these planets will have what we need. I mean, hold on. Why does it say it wants me to do that? Oh boy, did I completely miss what I needed to do? I need to talk to them, didn't I? It just hadn't updated yet. The delayed update has always struck me as kind of weird. For the quests, you have to sort of just stand there awkwardly as the game catches up with itself. Resembled construct Igben's weathered shell jitters, some loose part rattling inside them. Seem excited to discuss the new blueprint. The blueprint is linked to the ritual. The staff is a shell of her body. It looks like Build Boy. It's like a new Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic. You have Balloon Boy, now you have Build Boy. It just makes walls. What would that do for to hurt the player, I don't know. Anyway, see disruption in less more autophage, convergence. I'm again encouraged to move on, to meet more of the autophage. These beings seem reluctant to finalize their assessment of me, each individual autophage urging me to another. With these constructs I meet, I sense that I'm progressing towards acceptance, even friendship. These gifts, these blueprints, are proof of that. The Atlantidium chamber seems to be the next stage of this ritual. Now we can go. Is that the planet? Might just terrorize myself later by playing some Crash Bandicoot N. Sane Trilogy. Truly the Dark Souls of platformers. And that is a very distinct reason why it's so difficult, as opposed to the originals. This is one of my favorite little bits about game design. There's a mechanic in a lot of games nowadays, especially platformers, called Coyote Time as a nickname. And what it is essentially the platforms that you can stand on and walk on. They actually extend a little bit farther than is visible to the player. The reason for this being that it provides a little bit of breathing room whenever you jump or sort of walk towards the edge of one, so you don't immediately fall off. You don't really notice it when you're playing, but you sure as hell miss it when it's gone. So if you've ever seen your character sort of like standing with part of their feet or their... Where is it? With part of their feet like sort of halfway off the platform, but they're not falling, that's why. Because they actually are on the platform. You just can't see the platform they're on. Here it is, I think. Nope. That's not it either. And for whatever reason, N. Sane Trilogy doesn't have that, at least in the launch version that I played. Which makes a lot of jumps a lot harder. The game was already relatively precise with its platforming. But then when you factor in things like the time trial relics, the platinum relics, it gets significantly more dumb. Where some of them give you like a few seconds, like if not a few microseconds of breathing room. Otherwise you just don't get the relic. So yeah, later today I might just boot that up on my Nintendo Switch 1. Yeah. Or hell, despite Nintendo, I might just buy it again on Steam if it's available. One thing I'm kind of bummed about with the Crash Bandicoot franchise is that Crash of the Titans never caught on. I actually really like the DS version. Played the heck out of it. It's like, I think one of the first games I ever 100%ed. But yeah, apparently people didn't really like that. For some reason. I thought it was really fun, like I just said, but... Nope. Apparently not. The majority opinion is in disagreement, so yeah. Why am I talking about Crash Bandicoot? This is a No Man's Sky stream. Bandicoots probably don't even exist in No Man's Sky's universe. Or any marsupials for that matter at all. I just sort of started rambling there. Oh, it's a glitched and dissonant world. Fascinating. If we're lucky, we'll find some cool fauna here. New record. Strongest reality distortion. Jesus is really weird. It looks like there's some anomalous fun over here. Oh, it's A tier.
Units received.
But it's not really S tier. It's bad health, so yeah. Probably not gonna pick one up. God, this hurts. It's like it's burning my eyes. Okay, I'm gonna go insane if I have to stay here for too long. Now, where the heck? I just need to ping one, and I should be good. Sentience Echo. That's fairly rare. I will check that out. Oh dear. Okay. Don't want to fall and flatten myself on the ground. So sentience echoes are interesting because you actually have to ping them to get them to reveal themselves. What they are is effectively an amalgamation of there's an echo seed. Fused with last of Elentidium. Last reverberations of a living being. Sentience was fused with the last Elentidium as though it had germinated together with the crystal. I'm not sure if I'm going to need this later. But I might as well pick it up just in case, because I don't want to have to collect it later. These might be... I think if the only times I've ever encountered these is like in the single digits. Lower single digits, specifically. Well, there's a glitch over here at least. On planets like this, you can find rare glitches that are stabilized you can pick up and bring with you. Placement is decoration inside your base. With some of them being just more rare than others. I can't seem to find Radiant Shard over that way. There's actually a lot of sentient echoes on this planet. That's so weird. I honestly don't know what they're really used for, even. Outside the expedition they were in, the Singularity one. That's simply how rare they are. I might as well look this up really quickly, so, yeah. See here. Echo Seed. What does that do? So yeah, this is specifically, Oh, hold on a second. So yeah, I actually will need several of these later. I'm just gonna grab them right now. I'll probably get to that on a later date, though. It's used for something known as Memories of Atlantid. So I believe is something from a future, future quest line. This is only available after you do this. The They Who Returned one. There we go, we got that. Perfect. Is today Thursday or Friday? I think it's Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Might just try and grind it out today. See if I can't do the thing after They Who Returned. Maybe make a staff multi-tool. I still love this thing. I love it's not just an exclusive thing from the I think it was a Breach expedition, or maybe it was a Drift. Forget which one. A lot of similarly named ones. Need more updates in a different system. I mean, now technically, I know what I'm gonna have to do later, or not even later, just probably a few minutes here. I don't get sidetracked, at least. I'm gonna need to make a voltaic staff head. That's gonna require, I think, superconductor. This is kind of tricky to craft, seeing as it requires certain gas products. What the heck? Oh, I guess I got turned around. Let's hope this isn't an extreme sentinel planet, because I didn't get the chance to investigate from orbit. Sentinels sparse. Cool. Very good. Hello there. Cycloconstruct Detonia tilts toward me. The movement dislodged in a fine cloud of rust. Ack, Tetanus, get it away! Perhaps they're performing a scan. The gesture is oddly reminiscent of inhaling a pleasant fragrance. Okay, so tetanus and rust in this universe apparently smells good. Yes, have her. Or Echo in suit. The entity said something, but I did not believe in the disruptor scene myself. Good, pre-built entity, good. I built this to... The construction ritual, earn Arve's friendship. Construction has been blank disruptor, are earning blank staff. I have one last blueprint. Recycle construct Gitania, a planet something Omega in the Helix. I forget my Roman numerals. I'm too tired for this. There are new components and requiring salvage of a downed starship. Construct appears pensive or on edge. I wonder what rests on my success or failure here. So this is the last. Let's see. So I'm gonna need my repair kits, I believe. And I need to stock up on more of them, I guess. Where would that be? Out here somewhere? 6 hours. Definitely not walking there. The question remains, do I want to spend my repair kits on this? Not sure. Zip components worth 740,000 units. Approximate location. Ah, there it is. I kind of wish we had salvage vessels, like there are in, I think it was Star Citizen, where you just encounter a wreck in space. You just equip the lasers and just start mining the wreck itself for parts. Vision of the Korvax. Let's see, I need to refine some copper. Or not, wait. This isn't copper, it's carbon. They're both elements, they both start with C. One of them is significantly more rare than the other. And that should do it. I should probably equip that too. You don't need to repair the hyperdrive since we're not bringing this out of the system. There's a space station. I'm not sure if they still have the exploit in the game where you can just teleport your ship to the space station for immediate scrap processing without repairing it by flying there in a different one than swapping there. I don't want to have to fly all the way back here after realizing, oh hey, they patched that. Begin salvage analysis. And claim scrap. Starship destroyed for scrap. Components awarded. Anytime you go to scrap a starship or a multi-tool, it's actually a good idea to keep the components from the scrapping. Scrap to scrapping. Since they actually make for good gifts for certain autophage. I did scrapping. Here you go. There's the concentric transducer. I need a superconductor for that.
Protection falling.
I wonder. Garbage drink returned. I wonder if those stores in Foxtech app sell the resources I need. Oh, let's see. Let's see here. No. Chem fuel, maybe? No. Well, that sucks. Although, let's about that one. I can sell this off. For all this, complete transaction, perfect. And I can buy a bunch of frigate modules or repair kits. And I can also sell these off, I guess. I could probably get more if I cook that somehow. Hmm. Maybe I can just drag some more stuff across the universe. I think I'll try that. Let's see here. Oh, hey, perfect. Superconductor. I'm probably never going back to this file, so I might as well just grab it. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Then we're gonna drag all those back over to here. Inventories. Yoink. And yoink. And yoink. And put that there. There we go. Might as well just quick charge in, buy that. And yes, I am paying for this with my actual funding from my file. This is not remotely cheating. Everything has a price, as the GEC would tell you. And since I already had the stuff I'm bringing over to this file from other files, it's also not cheating. It's not just giving myself free stuff. Isn't abusing the multiverse wonderful? Let me just charge some of this stuff too. Yep, there we go. I think we should be good. And this time I'm not going to forget to remove this. So yeah, there we go. We have just abused the hell out of the multiverse. Robbed ourselves in a previous dimension. And once we load back in... Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. I may have just done something really stupid. Oh, yep, there we go. And now, just like that, all the stuff we took from our previous dimension is over here. Now, I should just be able to build this. That's the odd page about this. That's right. Well, and I forgot. I have to actually be inside the camp to trigger this. Here. Resembled construct drug watches me curiously. I have the impression that this is the final blueprint, and it's especially precious, and that earning it signifies a milestone of sorts. Last blueprint, staff. The Alphage takes great care to speak clearly, their effort palpable. They fill in the communication gaps with gestures, indicating that it will require a terminal to finalize the construction of my voltaic staff. Though these beings are obviously advanced, I have no sense of being prejudged or scorned. Each autophage has conducted an apparently unbiased assessment and chosen to grant another blueprint. Reassembled construct rug regards me with cautious approval as we say farewell. Assemble the voltaic staff. Your first voltaic staff will always be one of these, and it will always be C class. Or, well, that shut that down really quickly. Yep, take multi-tool free. So the complete voltaic staff to the marked autophage. Oh, that's right. So it won't always be C class, but it will, however, depend on where your colors in supercharged slots as well as the exact stats and its default tier will depend on where you build it, which terminal. As a result, people on the Coordinates Exchange oftentimes will exchange portal glyphs to places that have desirable configurations. You're something to be here to see this. A staff makes much Blink possible. They wish to upgrade Blink. The autophage pauses. Their battered, corroded face stares directly into mine. They speak slowly and with gravity. If Blink say the words Disruptor may, this staff will that were before. Repeat that, please. The autophage looks uncomfortable. They make a strange rasping sound as though clearing their throat. Disruptor, do not wish to voice that of the entity. Say the correct words. May also find the staff will open new doors, I assume, that were there before. May know the NC already. One of the Korvax. If you say the correct words, you may also find the staff will open doors that were hidden before. Oh, I got it right. You may know that you may know the NC already. The one that the Korvax worship. The Alphage's metallic voice rings in my ears. The meaning of their words unmistakable. God, I cannot talk. I need to do some vocal exercises after the stream is over. Something, a hunger, a longing, tugs inside my chest. Every blink reveals an infinite field of crimson. And just like that, audience with the autophage is complete. Uh-oh. I think Atlas is calling us. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. Ancient voice is calling. Seek a hidden gateway. Scan seed to uncover portal ley lines. Trace successful. Portal ley lines detected. Yep, the Atlas is calling us. Present Atlantidium to a portal. Follow the energy trace to the portal. Let's see, where would that be? Gateway detected off planet. Spicy. Spicy fire. Hot rocks. Vel Minor. Ah, there's the portal. A monument that only travelers like myself can perceive. Really not just myself, but any player, but... The Gek Viking Koraxe can't witness this. The hunger inside my chest escalates near the portal. Structure demands my attention. The wind pulls me closer. Something rumbles deep beneath the portal, but no voice rises in response. If there's any intelligence in this ancient technology, it is mute. Yeah, I have a sense of anticipation, as though some great force is poised to erupt. A present the voltaic staff. It sparks, sending a jolt through my bones. The rumble grows louder. Something is awakening. Atlas. Recalling the fragment of New Atlantid and its ancient Korvax log, I remember the Autophage word for Atlas. It's almost as if a long dormant power is reawakened, just before our eyes. Oh wait. No, that's exactly what's happening. Oh boy. Here we go again.
Low oxygen levels.
Hey Atlas, could you come pick me up? I'm scared. Atlas? There we go. Unfortunately, it does not look like we get to learn any new Atlas words this time. Something tells me the Atlas is less than pleased with what we've just done. The Atlas is unknowable, a mind too alien to comprehend. There's nothing to indicate it is even aware of my presence. And yet, it seems inevitable that my path led here. I could not prevent it. I could not resist. Access denied. Non-indexed data detected. Cannot delete. Data corrupted and unreadable. I hold the ethereal substance toward the beating core. Catastrophic system failure. Alert, alert. 16 minutes. 16. Bolts of corruption swim across the crimson interface. Alice cries out. If it is capable of distress, if it is capable of fear, then I think it must be afraid. It has brought me here for a purpose. As I stare into the vast red orb, images begin to take form. The Atlas shows me the lost intelligence of Korvax Prime, thriving, falling, waiting, blind and alone. Her children stranded in the dark, rebuilding their own bodies from nothing. The autophage. It shows me a future, in a reality I do not recognize. Wires loosened from their circuits, transistors failing, memories dissolving, dispersed like ink in water. The Atlas hurtles towards its own dark. In a time and space I cannot begin to understand. It cries out. It demands compliance. Deleting non-indexed data. Cannot delete. Access denied. The Atlas is all creation. The Atlas is everything. The Autophage are children of the Atlas too. They must be. But why did they return from the dark? Why are they here? Are the Autophage a manifestation of hope? The mother and the children of the void are proof of rebirth, of a second chance, of the permanence of data in the face of erasure. The Atlas cries out once again. The very existence of the Autophage proves there is hope, even when faced with the reality of death. I reveal the crystals again, trying to show there is nothing to fear. The Atlas is silent. I cannot truly know what it thinks, whether it hears me. All I can know is my own mind. I am released. Okay, see you later, Atlas. I personally believe that this part of the They Return quest line is supposed to show you that even though the Atlas canonically is about to be destroyed, there might be a phase that happens afterwards. It might survive somehow, sort of like the Void Mother survived. It's not about the encounter with the Atlas. Hey, at least it didn't destroy my ship this time. Note to self. Install better landing gear and boarding passages. Yep. That's entirely what I meant to say. Nope, that's not... That's the wrong button. I hear the garbage trucks outside. I don't know if you can hear that, but they're really loud. The thing with all the funding that the government has stored away, they invest in technology for better, more quiet government vehicles, but hell if I know. I think I just lost like 2 viewers because I started talking about the government again. Now Stiffens, looking at me with concern. Are you well, friend entity? Alice Falsity was afraid. Now has not considered this possibility. Curious, but travelers should be wary. Atlas False Entity is a liar. Purple Ass exists where it cannot. Challenges Atlas Falsity. Proves it is not deity. Nada always knew. But Nada had not realized. Do you have Purple Ass here? Nada takes the purple crystal, holding it gently in their palm. A shudder runs through their carapace, their facial legs blinking erratically. They are lost in some private emotion, some memory. I do not interrupt. She was home once. May Nada keep this friend entity? Nada is grateful. Thank you for this memory. The builder entities, the purple lettuce. Nada does not think there is cause for fear. Not for us. For Alice Falsity, perhaps. Nada's lights blink just once. And Nada does not quarantine our friendship. There is plenty. Make your path forward, traveler. Make friends. It is your way. Nada and Polo will always be here. Yeah, they've been drawn up the Valiant team. They were up steep within dissonant worlds. Their shell, like their mind, is their own and will not be taken from them again. Ah, yes, perfect. Now we can actually go and build our own a better staff than this one. I mean, I have a bunch of void motes I sold for myself across dimensions, so I could probably do that. I'll probably do that on a different off camera though. I want to check something really quickly though. Let's see. Oh, it just pulled me out of warp for some reason. Divergent signal detected. Incoming message, divergent frequency. The object before me appears to be some sort of ship, thrown together from scrap metal and shards of atlantidium. It moves with a pulse-like rhythm. Hello. Hello. Who speaks? Where entity? Warn entity? C. Yes, your signal is clear now, pre-built entity. The voice is silent for a moment before responding simply. I am Divergent Fragment Yabli A, or Alpha. My ship? The voice makes it sound like laughter. I understand. My shell does not resemble a ship. It does resemble a ship. Like any autophage, I salvaged and built this body. I simply required a shell that could fly. I built myself not long after Korvax Prime was destroyed. Speed was critical. And you, I think? Yes. I have located the correct pre-built entity. You are the disruptor. It is evident. Your frequency is unconventional. You are a Telemon entity, and you are free. The autophage pauses. I have not hailed you without reason, and I do not wish to waste time, mine or yours. I will make my query direct. Have you seen beyond the crimson? Yes? You have seen within the interface disruptor. Then you know Atlas is more than Korvax mythology. I feel something blaze in my suit, as though the Atlas is asserting its existence through this fragment. My starseed is glowing hot. Yes, this is from Atlas, a spark, a seed. I am old, Disruptor. I have been flying for a long time. I have seen the interface stations, the diamonds in the dark. I trust my observations and my calculations. You can interface with Atlas. You can rebuild her. The voice suddenly takes on a new intensity. Its energy is palpable, sparking across the relay. What do you know of the Void, our autophage progenitor, our Atlantid? The strange ship seems to examine my offering with approval. Yes, proof of her return, her physical manifestation. I pity the remains of the Convergence. Their grief limits them. Her disconnection has reduced them to a single, fragile mind. Autophages are no longer Korvax. We do not need to grieve. We know she is not gone. She is spreading, growing beneath the surface, but the walls of glass are thick. She needs just one seed and one scaffold. I'm ignited by possibility, and have not been sufficiently direct. I wish to request your help. There is an opportunity to restore what was lost so long ago. We have all we need. Atlantidium, your anomalous signal, Atlas. All that remains is assembly. I have not seen Atlas. I cannot enter its crimson diamonds. But I have seen the evidence of your spark seed. Atlas has accepted your input before. This could be the scaffold. If you would help us, Disruptor, search for what was lost in the ruins of Atlantid. Scan for what your eyes cannot see. Compile a seed. Atlas will respond. It will not have forgotten her data. She will return in stellar multitudes. Name drop. In stellar multitudes. Compile memories of Atlantid. One, the seed and the scaffold. I was contacted by an unusual autophage with the body and shape of a starship. They believe they can rebuild Atlantid using Atlas as a scaffold for growth. This is an opportunity to restore what was lost so long ago. New product formula. Memories of Atlantid. Forgotten void data. The howling of an advanced intelligence banished to oblivion. Reverberation in sentience and crystal. Each memory in this data packet is an entire reality in itself, bearing the fingerprint of countless lives. The Atlas will recognize this seed. And that's why we collected those seeds earlier. I think the pulse drive to probe for their wavelength. Hey, it's me again. Disruptor. The metallic voice is pinched, tight with anticipation. You have the data, the seed. This is well compiled, an echo of what was, an echo of what could have been, of her. Disruptor, this seed can grow a new prime, and then more, trillions across the ley lines. For a time, the voice is consumed by static. When the signal finally stabilizes, the autophage is mid-sentence. Components, the scaffold in the back door. To accelerate her manifestation, the crystal lattice requires a scaffold. Atlas is the optimal scaffold, unlimited access, the route to her reconnection. That is you, Disruptor. Atlas favors you, grants you audience. You are its flaw, a backdoor to the architecture of reality. So basically, I'm an accepted user. I have the administrative access. Plant the seed discreetly. To grow memory is a subtle act. But Atlantid will not cause damage. The data was once part of Atlas. You bring her home. Now, where is that Atlas interface I need to see? Ah, yes, here we are. Time to bring home back. Discovered by Bastur. Molsky system. Knock knock, Atlas. I have something to talk to you about again. I like how anytime something major happens, the Atlas is just like, so let me get this straight. I'm glitching again, and you had to fix it, and now you want my explanation as to what happened. Is that right? Somehow it's always you, Anomaly. Either it's the Sentinels, the Anomaly, or possibly the freaking Autophage. Oh, hey. Free loot. Yummy, yummy. Alright, I can learn words, too. Feed me the knowledge. Feed me the knowledge of the Star Voice thing. Red Diamond. Crimson. I don't know where I was going with this bit. I'll be completely honest. Am I going to get any new words from this? I don't think so, unfortunately. Nope. No new words. Oh well. The Atlas has created the infinite, yet the only reality I know is this one. The only time I have seen is now. How much past does the Atlas still contain? How many long-dead stars? Sideload memories of Atlas. Yeah, just insert it into the freaking USB port at the terminal, I guess? Orphan data detected. Mounting compatible archives. Timeline conflict detected. Locating settled memory block for resolution. Searching system timeline. Molsky system. Grave system. Vital system access error. Anomaly cannot be resolved. Anomaly breach detected. Function. Preserve system integrity. Purging distant interface from network. The interface begins to shut down, extinguishing the lights of its terminal line by line. The hum of the machine falls silent. Only a single source of light remains on the screen. A string of characters blinking against the darkness. Thousands of voices cry out at once as the screen reignites, awash with color. The terminals become a kaleidoscope of images, endless memories streaming from the data packet and into the interface. Where are? Is this real? Can you hear us? Interface side load complete. Generation access granted. Memory payloads prepared. We have Alpha, Beta, and I think that's Delta? Not sure though. The data on the terminal shifts, suddenly focused. As the images slow, they become more clear. I feel them stretch from the screen and begin to wrap themselves around my own mind. We get Gek, Viking, Korvax. My mind splits. I am billions of entities, minds interlinked, harmony through insignificance. We are the convergence, knowledge and enlightenment, forever ascending, through the infinite cycle of echo and shell. Seed payload A, set. Korvax. Terminal continues to overflow with images, fragments dancing between the atlas and the packet I assembled. Each of these countless memories is its own reality, carrying the fingerprint of a galaxy of lives. Now payload B, Beta. Another set of memories pulsates across the screen. As I watch, their echoed lives begin to resonate with my skull. We have Titan, Flood, and Paradise. This will tell you the main planet, which I kind of want a Titan. I brace myself. Our ship has been seized by the atmosphere of a monumental planet. The gravity and pressure here is immense. The almighty body is a gas giant. Storms rage all around me, larger than worlds, and older than centuries. A host of moons circle overhead. Payload B, set. Titan. Interface bridge steady. Continuous degeneration. Select payload. I think that... Is that... I know that's a room. I think it's a numeral. Memories that flood the terminal do not go away when I close my eyes. I feel them seeping into me, merging with my own. It's memory. Storm, horror, hunted. A droplet hits my head casing. I look to the sky. The clouds are darkening quickly, and the wind's beginning to howl. Planet is studded with crystals and lined with precious metals. It gets glitter as the storm approaches. I hasten back to my research facility, slamming a hand against the door controls. These eggs are fascinating, but the brood is fast and deadly. The door rolls closed. I hear the scraping of claws and mandibles against metal. So I think it would give you the main asset being biological horrors, I think. Was hunted. Sentinels maintain the balance of the universe. They execute the will of the Atlas. This I know, ew. Yet on this world, the drones are so zealous. No, I must quarantine these heretical thoughts. So yeah, the main threat, I want it to be storms. I love my storm crystals. Droplet hits my hand casing. I look to the sky. Yep, there we go. Payload Y, set, store. All core payload memories defined. Timeline merge, viable. Lifeform, Korvax. Primary celestial body, gas giant. Secondary celestial body, extreme weather. Propagating timeline to local scaffold matrix. The cloud of memories that swarmed around the interface collapses, their infinite dance of possibility coalescing to a single reality. The terminal falls silent. I feel a sudden sharp sense of dislocation, of the strangeness of my own body. What am I doing here? What have I just done? Reconnect the memories of Atlantid. Something is manifested in the universe. What did we do exactly? We created a little star baby. I felt the disruptor. I felt it. Oh dear, we're gonna crash. An egg. In my own crystals. A burst of light. She's manifested a star. I guess we're getting close now. Back galaxy map. Stellar manifestation. Erase sector restored. Did you see her? Oh dear. Ah, yes, and no. The star is both a memory and a manifestation, both restored and newborn. Matter and time are orthogonal. Prime was, and Prime as was cannot exist in the now, but she is returning. Let us see for ourselves. Trace the route through the stars. I will try to follow. I built my body in haste. My vision is limited, but yours? Scanner sweeps over my starship. The autophase is assessing. Of course, your ship is not compatible. Our space will always be dissonant with this reality. I have an idea. Over the years, I've detected an anomalous space station. There's a construct aboard, a complex entity. They know many things. They will know how to configure your hyperdrive. I theorize you a disruptor. Its form resembles yours. It is free. They're not questioning your friend is wise, but they do not know the glass. They cannot help here. And what about Hyperion? A pre-built engineer? No, they will not have this knowledge. Find the construct. Let us meet again in a distant space. Learn the Atlantid drive. Is what I have to do now. The ultimate hyperdrive at this point in time. It can access all star types. Blue, green, red, and the new one we've just manifested. Other entity, you entity, it is you. It was you. I felt something. Sky rattle, glass boom. I felt everything. Strange field, crystal ache. Ripple through this shell. Ripple through builds others. I heard them feel. Many voices raised, shouted, slang. Or saying. A star, it is. Built others were always looking. They looked for her. They looked. They have found. She has breached. Is what I felt. Yabli A. Alpha. Lost other. I have heard them. Very old. Large shell. Large memory. Not danger. Dissonant, not possible space. Space was lost, gap was folded, but she has returned. I felt it. I remember the ship configuration here. Now we just need more living glass, I guess. Now you remember too. You will be safe, other entity. Determined. Not possible space is anomaly, but you are anomaly too. Ship configuration is safe. I would like to see not possible space too. Other entity would be anchor. Call for anomaly shell there. We will follow. Now let's see here. I need lubricant for that Fecium gamma root.
Technology installed.
Unless, of course, I can just do a mission here. Get the living glass I need. Nope. It would not be that easy, would it? Well, good thing I picked up all this uranium earlier. Like, something like 20 hours ago. Can I harvest these yet? No, I can't. See, where's the oxygen? Oh dear, we're not gonna have enough, are we? Okay, then, fine. I'll go find another. I'll go find another planet. Tropical, nope. Iridescent, nope. You irradiated. Dusty. Thinned. Of course, that would be too easy, I guess. Oh, stop that. Stop spinning, please. Thank you. Think I can buy some uranium from a different space station? I think I was at one earlier. Nope, there's pie right here. Nope. Again, not that one. There's phosphorus here.
Received. Codex received.
I really don't know how the space stations order themselves as you're jumping between them.
Codex received.
Let me see. Maybe I can. Maybe I can convert some of the stuff I already have.
No free slots in suit inventory.
There we go. Setting sails still isn't going to be enough, though.
Codex received.
Wait, hold on. There's stuff right here. Here we go. Maybe I can just buy something from one of the traders. Yes, here we go.
Codex received. Codex received. No free slots in suit inventory.
Once I get off stream, I'm probably gonna set up a farm on my freighter for plants. Can't wait to check out this new star system. And now I can finally make the lubricant, and I just need glass. So let's see, it's 5 glass. Let's put some silica powder in here. And there. Install an Atlantic drive complete. I just need to get back to where my capital ship is. While I'm here, I might as well just check on, let's see, base parts and upgrades.
Item received. 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 Item received.
I can always get more frigate modules from the store. All I need to do is wait for my scrap metal farm to fill up. It's hindsight being 2020. I probably could have made it a lot better. It was just really late out when I made it, and I was like, you know what, that's about enough. Reach the restored Endil Gale system, I think it said. First contact. Stellar multitude. Breach the restored Edlin Gale system. Anchor the space anomaly to this distant system. Assemble construct of their safe arrival. This is going on much longer than I thought it would. Only been 4 hours though. Where? Nowhere. We are here. In the not possible space. I know. In my shell parts. In Echo Souls. But this space is not possible. Lost Other cannot hear. Cannot enter. This space is still hazy. Part glass. Part crimson dream. Your lost entity cannot enter. Diablo A. Not possible space is unbound. But us, we, you. Polo Builder builds an unbound mind. Anomaly shell slips between. Not possible space could become possible. Unbound Polar Builder could study the glass, bind the space, make it real. Strange feel, body shell, and anomaly shell are double shell. Inside is home, outside is outside, but outside has home field too. Strange feel is undefined, but thank you, other entity. Kind to ask. Construct not spoiled. They continue to watch me curiously. I find Polo deeply absorbed in a matrix of figures. Hello. Curious data here, traveler friend. Very curious. Polo gives me a knowing look. Their eyes twinkle. The universe changes. Stars grow and fade. Worlds bubble up or split apart. Always so much to learn. I do not claim to know it all. But here and not here should be simple. Places exist or they do not exist. Yes? No? The anomaly reports something else. Our home is docked in the in-between. It is curious, yes? I tell Polo about the memories of Atlantid and how the Atlas restored this dissonant system. The Gek nods along, their expression growing brighter with every word. Oh, traveler friend, you are always full of surprises. New memories, new space, new reality. Are you same you from last meeting? Am I same Polo? It is marvelous not to know. An autophase ship? These self-constructs are clever mechanists. Shape themselves into any and every format with right salvage. Your Yabli A Alpha friend, though, I think they will not be permitted in this space, at least not yet. Not possible space? Strange way to speak, yes? The space is possible, just not easy to find. No one should be permitted, or none should be permitted. Your permission is given by Atlas, and Anomaly Station does not ask. I am proud of our home. We have ways to slip through corridors. Atlas does not see. Let me make a quick calculation, their brow furrowed. Yes, traveler friend, I think we could do it. Open system permissions. Welcome all friends here. But have you spoken to Nada, friend? Atlantid, Atlas, these are difficult subjects. Please, first, speak kindly with Nada. Where are we, traveler entity? Nada suddenly felt suddenly weightless. The hunt of the convergence lifted. It is as though Nada is invisible. I tell Nada about meeting Diablo A. Or Alpha. I need to stop saying it that way. Now the unusual autophage helped me to compile memories of Atlantid from the seeds of Korvax echoes. I explained that Atlas absorbed the compiled memories and used them to restore the system. Nada's facial lights flicker at the word Atlas. Nada understands. I perceive it differently. Atlas falsely did nothing. Atlantid is born of... What the heck? Oh dear. I'm not as T-posing. Or A-posing, rather. Better from minds, universe in every soul. Beauty, but also sadness. So many minds, so much data, erased and forgotten. Echoes divergent, extinguished. Prime was home to so many souls for an entity. Innumerable to non-Korvax mind. Ihu? Nada cannot explain the depths of this loss. I explain what happened and what I discussed with Polo. The system is an anomaly, disconnected from the universe, but it does not have to be. We could devise a way to allow others to access this space. Access for lost builder entities? Not as quiet for a moment, thinking. This system is an old place. From before Nada was divergent. Yes, Nada is here. Frenzy has caused paradox. Soul space is also divergent, an error outside of order. Your convergence cannot reach Nada. Safety for errors, a sanctuary. Lost entities also deserve sanctuary, but we cannot know what it means to open the system. Cannot know if their voice wavers. Will Frenzy give Nada some time? Nada wishes to think. How to bind reality. Polo looks past me, concern glittering in their eyes as they watch their Korvax friend. The moment passes quickly. Polo reassumes their characteristic warmth. Traveler friend, do not worry for Nada. I will worry. They will be fine. I have looked at system data. Had help from clever construct friend. Very high confidence in schematic, yes. Our experience together. Reality anchor. An ancient newborn star exists only at the strange intersection, points of space and time, where the dissonance is strongest. To bind it to place the rest of reality, a proper anchor is required. Precise helium and quartzite. Explore system for us all. Take joy in crafting. I will talk to Nada friend. So let's see, what we need is crystallized helium and quartzite. Both of which should probably be found on a gas giant. Almost done. Now I think I can log off for the day. That's a lot of thrusters over there. Wait, hold on. Does it need quartzite? Oh, gosh darn it. It needs... Oh, it is as crystallized healing, but activated quartzite. That means that one of its moons would have what I need. From the other one. Arctic moon. And what about you? Where are you? Vile Brood. How about you? Where was this one? Incandescent moon. Just want to scout this system really quickly first. Desolate moon. What about this planet? Rather, the moon. If we're lucky, we'll get a deep ocean planet too. But I don't think that can happen in the starting system. That you start with this quest line. Doomed Jade Moon. So nope. Well, let's go check out the gas giant, I guess. Oh shit, I forgot. Let's see here. So one thing that's important to note about these environments is that they're extremely hostile. If you go here without proper protection, you most likely will not make it. Not very long, at least. You'll be constantly refilling your hazard protection. At best. There will be immense gravity, immense pressure, immense strain on your life support. Oh.
Thermal protection falling.
And this is a gas giant. Added in Worlds Part, I think, 2 it was. An environment full of storms, storm crystals, and tons of cyclones and lightning. The cool thing about them, though, is that aside from the extreme weather that's always perpetually happening,
Technology recharge.
that means that the storm crystals are also always going to be active. Let's see, I need some crystallized helium. Ideally, before I get sucked up by a tornado and turbo slammed into the ground. Since we're effectively in a late game area, the game does not really play around anymore. It's entirely possible for you to get struck by lightning just out of nowhere. Or worse yet, grabbed by a tornado and hurled hundreds of meters away from your ship. Nice geode.
Thermal protection falling.
Yes, give me all that delicious material. I appreciate that this Interstellar Multiverse actually forces you to go out and collect the some of the materials that you just spawned into the universe or gained access to.
Falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, that's plenty. I've seen some quartzite. Man, look at that. Look at that cool environment.
Extreme temperature detected.
Now I just need to get the quartzite. And of course, no, there will be no. There's generally no fauna on the gas giants because it's just so inhospitable to life. Sentinels low security, flora low, fauna low. Oh, look at those creatures.
Received.
Another bone creature.
Received.
Yeah, some of the creatures that you'll find in these gas giant systems are genuinely really unique. Yeah, take a look at them. It's a literal living fossil. You won't find these anywhere else in the game. Only in these purple star systems. Or pyrite. Where is the quartzite? Pyrite, 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 pyrite. Oh, there's a ton of pyrite in this environment. It's like noted, but also where the heck is the quartzite? Where? Silver. Oh my god. My eye is severely irritated right now. Dang it. Might as well just travel to another planet at this point, because it's like it's just completely not here. Might just actually, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that then. Okay, suit yourself, game. You're not gonna generate any quartzite on this planet? Fine, it's fine. I got my eye. Got like, what, 5 other planets I can go to. They're celestial bodies. They're not planets, they're moons, specifically. Oh god, no, I don't want to use the construction terminal. Let me get in my ship, thank you. Can you tell that by this point I'm starting to get a little bit tired? Why? Why are you here? It's an uncharted system. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Not uncharted, it's inhabited, but it really shouldn't have random traders showing up here. I feel. Faster. The planet is literally called Faster.
Units received. Units received.
What the heck? There's another one down here?
Units received. Units received.
Oh, no, there wasn't. Okay. Bioxite. Anti-sparite. Bioxite. Are you serious right now?
Thermal protection falling.
Where the heck is quartzite? It should not be this difficult.
Units received.
Ah! Come on. It's like the game is sentient and trying to drag this out for me. That's what it feels like, at least. It's been 4.5 hours. It's already been, like, several hours longer than I thought I would be streaming for. There's some quartzite. Should've just done this from the get-go. Ah! You fucker! I hate those plants. I hate them so much. Hate them so much.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, delightful. So now you're here, Sentinel. Could you Sentinels just absolutely screw right off? Just, like, for the love of God, just screw off. They've harassed me so many times this stream. It's not even freaking funny. There we go. Ancient newborn star exists only as a strange. I already read that. Like an hour ago, I read that. Show the reality anchor to Polo. Objective complete. Almost done.
Temperature level stabilizing.
Hopefully this is it. I can call it quits for the day. Need to get something to eat and drink, finally. I felt something on my arm. It was just a freaking hair. It's really incredible how despite all of humanity's evolution, Anytime we feel something unknown or creepy on or light tickling our skin that we don't expect, we're just defaults like, it is so many insects and spiders. You need to get out of here right now, or you're gonna get bitten and die. You just freak out. But there's actually a poll I had to show it to. You look excellent, traveler friend. A big adventure, yes? Moderate. How is it to step upon Titan Planet? The world feel real? Feel possible? Perfect job, traveler friend. It is grounded in these worlds, you see. Built from their Earth. Proof that this space is possible. Now our friend and I had long talk. They are fine, and they have best idea for Anchor. They are waiting for you. They will explain. Friend NC has touched the remade worlds, absorbed old memories into your own. May not see. Now touch the Anchor, nodding thoughtfully. Polar Friend is wise. Nada's relic machine holds a version of the old places. Not as they are now, but as I remember them. As many minds remember, living in simulation. Old will meet reborn. Two streams merge and create their own river. Find this system. I offer it willingly. Old places and now places will bind, make new path. Attach floating system to reality scaffold. All will be permitted to enter. After that, Nada does not know. Crimson Entity will see signal. Convergence may also see. May continue the hunt for Nada's shell. But anomaly home is safe. Nada knows. Fear is no way to live. Thank you. Nada trusts you, friend Entity. Let us welcome others. It is right to try. Bring the reality anchor to Nada's prime terminal. Not entity authorization required. Secondary simulation 19 running. The ancient computer unlocks immediately. I can somehow feel Nada's presence here. Their electronic pulse in the wires. Not entity authorization detected. Mainframe node connected. Space anomaly. Loading instruction set. Reality anchor. Parsing. Edelin Gale system. Parsing, simulation 19. Rival timeline excursion found. Patching difference. Response, right access denied. Something has gone wrong. The same error prints over and over. Right access denied. Machine's ancient speakers click. Nada's voice filters through the static, soft and thoughtful. An error for an entity. Anchor alone cannot bridge reality gap. Planet almost succeeded. Nada thinks it still can. Which reality do we see for an entity? Is it first? Is it last? Nada thinks you understand. Frenzy is the breach, the anomaly, the free. The breach can be the bridge. You'll need something of yourself if you're willing. Frenzy is generous and right stripe, but before the seed, a scaffold, a small device to assemble. Oh boy, it'll be beautiful. The stars will be a lifeboat, and all space a little more free. Ah, I need an inverted mirror. Oh boy. We're still not done yet. This game really knows how to drag things on, doesn't it? I'm already invested. I might as well finish it today. Let's see. This is where it will be. Put in that. Ah, yes, it's right here. Of course, you're too weak for distance estimate. Swear to God, if this is gonna be like 30 kilometers away. There are some more, I think sentient plants. No, mutant plants. You have certain forms of gases. I think on Frozen Worlds they give sulfurine, but I could be wrong. How far does it want me to go?
Units received.
There we are. So I have space. Yes, I do. Good. That's an echolocator. Maybe this will be the one I want. Maybe.
Now protection.
Yes. No, that's an echolocator. God damn it. It's freaking worthless. Oh, cool. 2 week for distance estimate, huh? Maybe get out my ship and start set off the Sentinels just for this piece of crap. The worst part about this whole thing is that I swear to God, I've had so many instances where I just cannot find an echolocator. I'll go to like 10 or 20 different resonators, and they will all be inverted mirrors. But now the one I'm actually looking for an inverted mirror, I just can't find one. Figures. Freaking figures. Give me the thing! Thank you! About time! Of course you're giving planetary interference now. I'm not dealing with these stupid sentinels anymore. I could fight their capital ship. I'm probably equipped enough to do so. But I just don't give a shit anymore. This is going on for, like, multiple hours longer than it should have. I'm done with this game's brouhaha today. Please let this be the end of Interstellar Multitudes. I'd really like to call it quits. I was enthusiastic about this about an hour, I think more like 2 hours ago now. But then it just drags on and on and on and on and on. It's one hand, yeah, that's good. Plenty of content for the game. On the downside, when I want to get something done today, it has a tendency to take way longer than it really should. Than it really needs to. It's because of the sheer procedural nature of the game. Like, yeah, it could easily happen in, like... 15, 20 minutes, half hour. On the other, it could take 6 to 8 hours just to find a certain resource or a certain object you need for a quest. But sure, it makes you explore the universe, granted. But at the same time, it makes prediction of how long certain things will take much harder. Unauthenticated. Response signature. The screen hums, its frequency aligned with the gentle vibration of the scaffold. All it requires is me. There's a sharp, sudden pain as something incorporeal pierces my palm. Color floods the scaffold as gold, glass, and crimson of my own blood merge and freeze within its delicate crystal lattice. I feel lightheaded, as if the machine has absorbed part of my being. Crystal lattice propagating. Multitudes. As the machine is locking down, I hear something else. She whispers through my bones, her voice like a distant thunder. Thank you, traveler child. So yeah, we just got spoken to by the Void. By the Void Mother. Return to space to seek out Yabli A. Alpha. I think that will just about do it. I don't know why I didn't use the teleport pad. That would have been faster. What's really interesting is that Polo was made partially obsolete. His original main reason for existing in the game was to tell you the location of Atlas stations and black holes. Now you can just find them though. Disruptor, I warped, I followed, but I never arrived. I was elsewhere? Something shifted just now. Oh boy, here we go again. Something is still shifting. Stellar manifestation. All array sectors restored. Just like that, now we have access to to all the X and Y systems. Dafe seems momentarily lost for words. Where they speak in there is very softly, murmuring to himself, as though forgetting I am even here. The arrival of the Disruptor. Across the ley lines, in stellar multitudes. With her indomitable will, she has returned. Diablo Alpha breaks from their reverie. They address me once more. Disruptor, this is a historic event for all OFAs, for all beings. I must fly. I need to see this star. All these stars for myself. Thank you. Let us meet again another time. I get to enjoy it because I was taking collision damage that whole time. And yeah, now we have access to even more of the galaxy. This is this system and this system. I want to check those. Can I? Yes, I can install this. Perfect. Resonance Matrix. So I load a resonant memory pack into your warp computer, allowing the ship to pass through distant space surrounding purple stellar bodies. And one last thing I want to check before I log off for the day. And this will let me access all the other star systems, won't it? I believe it should. I think you only need the max, the highest tier for the star systems you've gained access to. And you can access everything below them. With purple being obviously the last tier. But one way to find out. Moment of truth. Yep. We can go to them all now. The last thing I want to check, if I keep my freighter here, what will the stellar extractor extract? Methane. Interesting. There's some chromatic metal. Which, yeah, if you leave your freighter parked in certain systems, and you have some of these stellar extractors active, over time it will harvest resources from the environment and from space, depending on the star type, of course. I think they may have finally fixed it. Nope, it's definitely still glitched. Well, I'll see you guys next time. Terminal Velocity signing out.